And we're back. Sorry about that. I'll have to keep that in mind for next time I'm streaming Control, like next Friday. Because it seems that there we go. Seems that starting up let me just make sure everything's streaming correctly, which it looks like it is. Okay. It seems that running Substance Painter before I play Control causes irreconcilable issues. Luckily, restarting seems to fix it. Oh, I gotta fight these fucking guys again. Let me summon my guy.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Classic fire! Shit!
I didn't lose my guy. Nice.
Let's put him down.
Okay. Let's rock and roll. Ooh. Shooter dodge efficiency. The hell does that do? I actually use C-Speed here in a second. Hi Val! Hope you're doing well. grab this. Seizing enemies is very useful, especially in fights like this. There we go. So good news. The index controllers will be coming supposedly tomorrow. Of course, that is not 100% because I don't fully trust FedEx. But chances are very high. There we go. Buttons I can press. That's what I was hearing. Goodbye, darkness.
All right, Ahti. Was this what you had in mind?
Let's see. Brain missing. The good for nothings at the security check. I know you took a part of my brain when you put me through that metal detector. I'm not stupid. I know what they're really for. What I don't know is whether taking a part of my brain causes me to lose my memories or lose sleep. I've been told if you lose sleep, you lose everything else too. That's where you trick us regular people. Now, I don't know which it is, and I can't remember what you did to me. But I can tell you this much. I don't find this funny at all. I want my memories back. You can be sure the next time I visit Baltimore, Washington International Thurgood Marshall Airport, I'll come by and make you fix what you broke. Sincerely, I don't think I will be signing my real name. Like I said, I'm not stupid. You can just mind your own business. Looks like I could go down there, but I don't particularly want to just yet. That's good to hear. Okay. There it is.
Shit!
Okay. Systems. Bad place.
fucking thing do all this?
Yeah, the thing that was Hartman really fucking breaking shit around here. Let's see. Okay, I see. It's a logic puzzle. Okay, so you have one. Let's see. You power blue, you power blue. You are open. Okay, you only require one. You require two. You need one from here. The other one. Your other one goes. Now we have three. Require three. Give me another block. You. So. Let's see. Here, around, tangled up a bit. It's me, number 4. You need 4 tables. There we go. Ah. You need yellow, which is
Reminder, the law of 3 also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
okay. That's good to know. Now I have to fuck with faucets. I have to touch them 3 times. Where we go? Is there anything I'm missing? Doesn't look like it's too dark to see, anyways. Let's continue on. Oh well. Where did my flashlight go? Oh, did I lose my fucking... whatever. Oh, okay. That's fine. Eagle Limited on, or EWE. Let's see, I think if I just quickly move back over to the turntable. I guess it could be anywhere, but this is close enough to where I don't think it'll cause many issues. We go back over to Eagle Limited. I should be able to backtrack. If I'm lucky, get a new flashlights. Damn it. My logic was not flawless.
Damn it!
Okay, guess what? No, because I'm going in there blind. Yeah, I don't have to fight you. Fuck off.
Lots of dark corners to hide in. Okay, let's get the lights on and clear him out.
Okay, I see. Yep. Shit. Ow. This is fine. Go away, Hartman. Back to the shadows with you.
Where's it running off to now?
Okay.
All aboard.
afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Oh my God, fire, fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
So this is the train car.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay.
Well, that was chaotic. Felt like it was trying to tell me something. I wonder if I can make sense of it.
Okay, let's get some help. Okay, that should hopefully be able to work with.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in. Oh my God, fire, fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Nothing to, sir. Sit down. Oh, everyone, hold on.
This, maybe if I look in the files,
Reminder, the law of three also applies to all faucets within the oldest house. Be mindful and don't cause any aquatic misconduct. Thank you for your attention.
maybe there's the law of three here? This isn't, let's see. limited. Trained to 16 casualties and numerous injuries. Criminal. Okay, so that doesn't really tell me much.
Oh my god, fire! Fire!
Everyone, stay in your seats. In your seats. Huffington, sir, sit down. Everyone, hold on. Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
No, I'm not getting it. I guess I can come back to it. We'll come back to this, see if we can figure out later. Maybe once we convince the oldest house to calm the fuck down here. It's me. Oh god. Shaded specimen captured. An alert from the WA monitoring system indicated minor activity occurring in the danger or in the area. Alert from the District of Columbia, Washington monitor station? I don't know. I know WA is Washington at least. Agent Estevez was dispatched to investigate inside the lodge. Discovered the facility's former owner, Hartman. Okay, so this would be fucking, what the fuck's it called? Bright Lake? She discovered the facility's former owner, Dr. Emil Hartman, had been converted into a shaded individual, per definition found in 634-1923. Displayed violent behavior, characteristic of his type. Agent Estevez alerted on-site research team to the specimen's presence, and with some difficulty, it was successfully contained in the Black Rock cell. The cell inhabitants were transported back to HQ, with specimens remains detained in the sector as the AWE investigation. Investigation is closed. Research teams have petitioned to relocate this specimen for further study. 511-0203. Yeah, the house is not happy here. A telecomplaint. Hey Stu, you hear about Fisher? Got himself in trouble in the motel. Why the hell does anyone volunteer to stake out the place? Gives me the creeps. Hey, at least he came back. If you can call it that. I saw some footage they pulled out of there with him with him. Tom down in evidence processing showed me. Crazy stuff. Fisher had the cameras pointed at himself half the time. Guessing he went nuts on day one. Did he catch something though? Got one of those optic cameras under the door of the room he was hiding in. I recorded something out in the hall. Looked like a shadow, maybe human. Tom tried to get the quality up, but it still is blurry as fuck. So it just reaffirms my position. Stay the fuck out of the motel. Anyways, up for some shoom later. We just got up to an hour and 38 minutes yesterday. New record to beat. See ya, Dave. Where is this? AWE Transit Bay. Okay, so I kind of just went all the way around. Ooh. Lots of darkness in here.
We need to get those lights on.
Okay, I was like... There you go. Back place. Ah, there it is.
We need another power core.
humanity well.
Where's the switch?
Oh. Oops. Right phone off my desk. That was close. Precious health, I require it. Use that real quick. This is... Oh man. That's... Okay, onwards we move. Okay. So that's half of things up and back up. I probably should have opened up. But I can just go back to active investigations, and I'm sure I can probably find a switch to open that door. Make my life a lot easier. Need to open this? No, there is not. Damn. Okay. Okay, whatever. I don't know enough to fuck with the train yet. Anyways, so I'm just gonna go back to the entrance. I should check. Damn, not enough for. To upgrade my grip, but untapped potential and remote thought.
Nice to have someone to talk to, you know? Ever since I got put in charge of the Panopticon, people treat me different, like I'm crazy for wanting to work with altered items. People just don't understand the altered items like I do, you know? I don't...
Great, I wanted to...
want to brag, but it does take a very empathetic mind to connect with the items.
Doesn't
Still, I
want to
don't know why
brag.
people are making it so personal.
Right.
I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural...
Okay, let's go from Morrow.
Like I was saying before, still, I don't know why people are making it so personal. I mean, the teams in research handle paranatural materials every day, and no one thinks they're weird. Well, maybe that's not true. Darling is famous for being a bit out there, but when he's weird, it's charming. Altered items really aren't that frightening once you get to know them. If you figure out what they like or don't like, you know, what sets them off, then there's nothing to worry about. I guess at the end of the day, we're still just wild animals scared of our own shadows. We're supposed to be on the same team. Sometimes it feels like every department...
Just scared me. Pick this up. darkness somewhere. I can hear it. There you are. Well, let's read that while we have the chance. Arcade cabinet procedures. Shroom arcade cabinets, altered item 40. Distance of 10 feet between the items. Suppresses their effect. Effect only triggers upon physical contact. Pair of arcade game cabinets, originally designed for the games Shroom and Shroom 2, Kulgar's Revenge. These are manufactured by Bonko Entertainment and now out of business. Despite being a popular arcade game in Japan during the late 80s, early 90s, no other Shroom cabinets have been found by our investigators. Touching one of these sides within 10 feet of its counterpart, the user's mind is transported into a version of their subjective reality that resembles a video game in logic and function. Events from their everyday lives become game-like sequences in which speed and efficiency are paramount. The brain enters a stroke-like state, proven by EEG studies on users, which only ends after the user finishes their game, at which point they resume normal brain and motor function. Okay. No, that was a bad idea. If we didn't commit FAFO, where would we live? I need a light source. That is a control point. Okay. Ah, I see. Have to sort of move this along. Okay. Okay, so this is kind of harder than I thought it would be. There we go. That's what we want. Okay, let's send this all the way over there. There we go. The evil darkness over here.
Oh, it's too dark in here to fight this thing.
Through time.
Okay. Yeah, nice fucking try. Get out of here. Whew. Let's brighten up. Let's take a peek around. Where are they being? This thing. Is there anything more useful? Which doesn't appear to be. Alright. Nice little bit of combat.
Okay, we're gonna try this one more time and then we're done playing with you. Understand?
Jelly.
Where are you from?
Jumbo grain. Up and loose and heavy treat sandwich.
Jesus Christ, does anyone have any idea what this thing is saying?
Hotly. Dirt arrange you.
Why are you here? What the hell do you want? Why'd you stow away on that ship?
School bearing, boy. Eyes many cauterizing loops through and about. Wind and Windy Mitchell.
Did he just say Mitchell? Was there a Mitchell at NASA?
Tubes.
You know what? Never mind. I can't do this anymore. Just send this thing to the guys in research. Let them cut it up or whatever they do. You hear that? They're gonna cut you up, you pain in the ass.
Spider time.
It sounds like a person with brain damage. Doing all this combat. Where the fuck are the snipers? Okay. There you are. Whew. Location. Let's see. The crunchy.
Looks like whatever force had a hold on Hartman isn't mixing well with his corruption. Blake did call him the third thing.
Okay, I'm just going to freestyle a bit. My mother always said, never talk to strangers. Always. Never. Never. Always. Never. But isn't a stranger just someone you don't know? What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend is that word? Stranger. Strange. Strange like the noises you hear at night when there is no light and you cannot fight.
God.
Strange like a rubber duck that follows you around and makes you
Fucking
drop
theremin
the
in the back.
every time that it quacks because the noise scares you. Then you have to clean up the coffee while the duck stares at you and continues to quack, 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 quack.
That is fucking stupid.
A chain letter. I remember these. Mom used to say they were evil. Better do what it says. You know, just in case. There must be a photocopier around here.
First type 2 shaded individuals examined alive by the Bureau. Proven a valuable asset to our understanding of A10, aka the Shadow. Like all shaded individuals, specimen is currently shielded by or produces a darkness that makes visual observation difficult. This also protects the specimen from harm. During testing, non-lethal ballistic proves ineffective against it. Specimen uses words and phrases that seem to originate from its previous life as a therapist. Some phrases have even been identified as some quotes from Dr. Hartman's book, The Creator's Dilemma. It seems to indicate the host's personality remains intact to some degree. For research purposes, Shade Hartman was relocated to Conjuring Lodge, replica built for the AWE investigation. Researchers hope that a familiar setting may trigger new behavior. This experiment has yielded no results thus far. 5/22/10/19 for full report. Chain letter. Move this letter along before he gets you. Oh no! This spooky man letter has found you. The spooky man curse is coming to you. To miss the curse, you must mail this letter to people. If you do not, the curse will get you. The more letters you mail, the better off you will be. Sally in Houston did not send the letter, and the spooky man ate her cat. Terrence in Greenstone did not send the letter, and the spooky man gave him acne. Kyle did not send the letter, and now his wife eats dinner alone. Linda did send the letter, 30 total letters and so far. And look at her now. She owns 3 cars. She has all her fingers. She speaks Italian. You need to mail this letter. You better mail this letter. Don't let the spooky man come. He'll take your cat. Go find stamps. Hurry.
Okay.
Wait.
Okay, this room is really intimidating.
Okay.
This is the director. I need a ranger at this location immediately.
Wait.
We're in this together.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Push them back. Let it free.
Like that. Hello. Not coming here, friend. Ah, shit. Fisherman. Okay. Fred's alive. Nice. Giving you one of these means that I should be prepared for some. Oh god. Darkness. Don't see any around here. Can we down the hole? Yo, we love control in this household. This is my first playthrough. I've been enjoying it. Aha, here we go. Right now we're running through the Alan Wake DLC. Or at least I assume it's the DLC. This is what it feels like. Okay, well, this looks like the way it wants me to go. I'm just gonna drop this for now. This out. Okay. I really need to go back and check on the mold thing. Got all those mold rooms that I can't go into. Go. Here's another AWE. Tramaro. Oh, that looks like the.
I knew you'd be here.
Okay. From Aro, AWE-7. They got this early. A paranatural entity arrived on Earth by infiltrating the Apollo 14 lunar mission at an unknown point of voyage to the Fra Mauro Highlands of the Moon. 32 hours after the return of the Apollo 14 command module to Earth, the Bureau was contacted by Mr. a White House senior official and instructed to send a small team to the Johnson Space Center in Houston. At the base, the team examined the entity and carried out interviews with NASA staff and learned that 4 astronauts had returned to Earth instead of the expected 3. Each human crew member was insistent that the mission left with 4 members, though they couldn't name the 4th when asked. The entity seemingly affected their memory to make its presence feel unremarkable. The entity was transported to the oldest house for further investigation. Altercation between NASA security and the investigation team occurred on their arrival. Mr. called to clarify the matter. Attentions remain high. Bureau jurisdiction and clearance should be defined more clearly with other federal agencies. Night Spring screenplay, page 3. A director steps closer to the horrible entity. He reaches out with a steady hand. Director, you are mine now, creature. I'll return you to my facility and control your power. Scientist, sir, we don't know. The entity instead rushes forward and engulfs the director. He screams in pain as the scientist looks on and does nothing like the coward that he is. Entity, subtitled. I am not the one being examined. I am not the one locked inside a prison. Gradually, the director emerges from the entity. His once sparkling eyes are now empty and dull. The scientist rushes to him. Sir, we have to escape. We cannot. They are in control now. I got what I wanted. Okay, anyways, back to horror. Okay, this is probably going. Brought me to the big light.
Kill everyone it could!
Okay, can I spot? This is that way. This is that way. Promaro supplements. Yeah, fucking. This area is spooky. Spooky ooky. The Apollo 14 entity, only known as FRA, or FRA, underwent a series of physical examinations upon its admittance to the oldest house. He can speak, though its poor grasp of the English language makes any meaningful communication impossible. Interview material can be found out there. Its physical form consists solely of the Extravehicular Mobility Unit, or EMU, spacesuit used by NASA astronauts. Same model worn by the other crew. Could be an authentic EMU taken by one of the NASA astronauts, though it doesn't bear a name, or one materialized through blank conversion or possibly corporealization. The suit itself is slightly damaged, which is likely due to the fact that the command module did not have a force seat for the entity to strap in during re-entry. EMU is entirely hollow. The pieces can be removed, though this seems to agitate the entity. X-rays and spectrographs have shown shaped outlines within the suit. For safety reasons, the entity will be contained in a more secure cell until more information can be gathered. There's a spaceman somewhere. Okay, I need to bring the light over there. Go. And lights on. There we go. Goodbye, the thing that was Harmon.
There. One less place for him to hide.
Underground. Oh, he's a little guy, but he fucking kill the shit out of me. I gotta put him in a safer place. He's too much light around here. Put him back in his cell where he can be safe and go CP. Where the fuck do I go? Still somewhere around here. You here?
Yes, hello? Yes, me? Worry who? See the seat.
Hello?
Hello. Great about us today. Long roads and no hardly. You are Bygone?
Sure. Why are you locked up in here?
Casual turning. Back and front. And Gerbil took the top head. Not being pressed for that. Lady going and loosing back for I?
Sorry, I think I'm misunderstanding you. What do you want?
The head? The head for tales? For reading news, jars, words, and tumble. The reading head.
Okay, take it easy. I'll take a look.
I think I've seen that.
So maybe it wants something to read. Or a jar. Let's just see what we can find.
It wants a head. And I'm almost certain I've seen a space helmet earlier, back in the first area. I'll look around here, see if there's anything, just in case. Otherwise... I'm fairly certain.
This could be what it wants. Let's give it a shot.
I don't know what that was. Looks like a jar.
No, jars. A head. Scotch and peppers? Head.
Okay, that wasn't right. Let's try something else.
Okay. I think it just wants the helmet I saw like way earlier. Okay, that's a giraffe. That's a bottle. I don't remember where I saw that. I just know it was like before Oh. I'm gonna go with my gut. Where's the nearest point? Back through there. Yeah. It's the top head. Okay. I didn't know, well, I guess it makes sense that, ooh, ability. Okay, upgrade. I think I can grab you. Yes. Perfect. I want to say it was either here or here. Because I'm almost certain I saw a space helmet there somewhere earlier, and I'm pretty sure that's what he's talking about. Worst case, it's nothing, and I just zoop on back. Okay, so it wasn't here. Maybe back through here. Come on. Fine, I'll kill the thing first. Oh.
Okay, photocopier. Can we speed it up?
Okay, well, I found the answer to a different thing. So what's in this office? Is there here? Scotch and peppers, scotch and peppers. Yeah, I was around here. I think. Stuff easier. I don't think it was in here. I remember this. He's in the first area. Hmm. Oh, neat. Oh, did I miss this?
Reminder, all employees are required to report their hours at the end of each month. The Federal Bureau of Control maintains that time is not subjective, and hours passed on alternative planes cannot be claimed. Astral dives do not.
Are made available for a bureau research to analyze. Recently, certain individuals have raised concern that this relationship does not adequately benefit the bureau, either intellectually or financially. The examination of the costs accrued by both organizations has shown that the expense of NASA's recent launch of the far outweighs any spending relating to the processing and delivering of black rock from medium Earth orbit. The blank will provide the Bureau with unparalleled resource for remotely monitoring and photographing AWE sites, a resource that would be lost if the partnership ends. The opinion of the committee that it's better to maintain a cooperative relationship with their colleagues at NASA is of vital importance. Okay. Anyways, I know I saw a space helmet. I remember thinking it was like really out of place. I also don't want to waste much time looking. I'm gonna go check out the operations corridor. It's somewhere like amongst these. So let's check the operations corridor. If I see it, then it's good. If I don't, then duh. Was that just here? Yeah, it was. I'm crazy. Okay, let's look back around. Must have been here. So remember the house was agitated in the area. And it's certainly fucking mad here. Skrunkly. There's a fire break. Reload efficiency. Okay. I don't think I've ever gone a purple mod before. Okay, I don't think I'm finding this helmet. I've looked all over and it doesn't seem to be popping up. So I might have to go back and... On the bright side.
That's one scent.
That looks promising. Something in there that's... There just seems to be a thing. I'll try to get in there. So it's pretty, seems pretty stubborn. Alright, whatever. Yeah, I don't think I'm finding this helmet. One day. Where is the control point? Small. I'm sure if I go back, it'll give me a hint. Because I imagine what they expect you to do is mess with stuff until they give you something more explicit. On the bright side, we get to hear more fun times. Let's see. He said peppers, so... Let's give me the scotch and peppers. See what that does.
Maybe it'll like this.
A-S-B-E. Head.
Nope. Let's keep trying.
ESB. Oops.
Maybe this will do the trick?
Russo, you ping pong ahead.
Guess that wasn't it either, huh? This might do it. Maybe.
Okay, let's try this.
Lady, you are school and dirt for losing.
Keep that up, and I won't help you anymore.
Damn. You're so rude. So rude to me. I'm just trying to help.
Let's see if this will do it. I'm ready to be done with this.
I'm hoping that this won't fail it if I give it all the wrong things.
Hurry, clocks, lady. The head. 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 No snacks. Head is top of all up and down. At the top. The top head.
Wait, does this thing actually mean head? Head is in a body's head? Where the hell am I gonna find that?
Oh, I missed the sector head office.
How
I'm
does
silly.
it lose it?
You know, I should have checked there. I didn't see it when I was teleporting because it's all the way down there. Sector head, sector head. I wish you could just click on some. Sector head, sector head. Can I... Okay, I guess I just can't go there. Did I forget to grab that one, maybe? Shouldn't be too much of a problem, though. I can just go to executive and take the elevator. Damn, I can't believe I'm fucking schooling dirt. Fucked up. Okay.
Good luck out there.
Elevator. Investigations. Must have completely ran past the control point because I was frightened. Is the spooking zone. That does not make me feel happy. Come on. Ah, here's the staircase. Here we go. There's the helmet. I knew I saw it.
A helmet. For a head. Is that what the prisoner meant? I guess there's only one way to find out.
Oh, it's a sealed fire break. I'm fucking stupid. Okay, let's see. From Morrow.
Chicken Station! Oh, far tastier. Press any button?
So the helmet is what you're after, huh?
Tubes! Snug and grape. Pure grapes. Hail a lady.
You're welcome, I guess. Did Kirkland lock you up in here?
Chief Trouble? Yes. Teddy's long around. But holdout's unhappiest. Can gather for goldfishes. No wrinkle.
Okay. Well, sounds like you're doing fine in there now. Just make sure you don't go anywhere.
Jelly.
At least we helped this guy.
Nice.
I think. Best we leave it locked up, though. We have no idea what it is, and we don't need any more problems out here.
Okay. Let's go to the observation deck. That shouldn't be too far. River Chicken Station! Oh shit. Secret box. Nice. Up we go. Damn. Okay, no lights. Just to run by and probably problems. Hello. Ow. My bones. There you go. Observation deck.
Two down, one to go.
Let's see, anything here that needs big and big. Oh, I'm back up here. Okay. I know where I am now. So that's done. Let's get to here. Okay. Ow. Stations. And let's go down to the turntable. So we can go to mail the one in the utility corridor. Oh, come on. And one of these times I'm gonna go through this room, nothing's gonna spawn.
Director Faden here. I need a ranger dispatched to my position.
Oh my god, that's not good. Ow. Okay. That works. Woo! Good thing I grabbed that upgrade. Okay. Now to deliver the mail. Where am I going? Wait. I think I cleared all this out already, but just in case I can carry this around. You never know. It's just gonna be more gunk. Ow. These things really fill up fast. Let's see. Don't need you. Don't need you. Don't need you. You. Run out of space. Oh, that's how I open this. Okay. That's nice. Let's see. Oh, is it down in the utility corridor? Oops. Let's look around here a bit. I don't think it's down there. I think it's somewhere in here. Through here. There it is.
And that's 3. That should take care of any bad karma, or whatever. But how did that first letter get in here? I wonder if I could track it to the source.
Okay, shifted offices. I'm not sticking around here. I'm gonna get out of here and make my way back over to the shifted offices. So, over here. Here we are.
I guess I should just follow the tube.
Okay.
I'm
just going to freestyle a bit.
God, I love Langston.
Never talk to strangers. Always. Never. What if the only thing stopping a stranger from being a friend?
I lost the mail tubes. Let's have a light now. We'll follow them a bit easier. Mail tubes. Mail tubes go this way. This way. Then there are no more mail tubes. Crazy? missing? Oh, there's the mail tubes. So they're in there. How do I get in there? Nice. The mail tube went into that office. Is there another way into that office? Don't. Don't know. How do I get in there? Oh, I'm silly.
So you're the one sending out spam mail.
I'm blind.
And that takes care of that. No more superstitious blackmail.
Shaded facet. Alright, let's see. No. Okay. Okay, let's go back here. See if we can't figure out how to get the train to work. Actually, wait. Do I have enough to upgrade my gun? So no, I need to get more remote thoughts and more untapped potential. Where do I get untapped potential? I don't know. Yeah, whatever. Alright, let's rock. Someone came in here and wanted me to fight. There we go. There you are. Okay. I'm here. Oh shit! Damn, I wish I'd kept that ban. There we go. Whew. Those guys are scary. Alright, let's see if we can figure out how to get the train to do what it wants.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
some sort of logic to playing these. I assume I gotta play them in the right order.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
Okay.
bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
This is the afternoon.
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Okay.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Okay.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay. I think you...
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats! In your seats! Nothing to sir! Sit down! Oh. Everyone, hold on!
Did you say... What am I doing? We need to do it. Take one sequence? Something I'm missing here. Okay, so...
Next stops, Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. That's Alton, Carlinville, and Springfield. Tickets, please. Tickets.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited bound for Chicago. Please have your tickets ready and enjoy the ride.
Good evening, all you fine-looking folks. Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait for that delicious dinner to roll right on in.
Okay.
Oh my god, fire! Fire! Everyone, stay in your seats! In your seats! Nothing to sir! Sit down! Oh. Everyone, hold on!
Okay, maybe you should be first.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome aboard the Eagle Limited
Next
bound for
stops,
Chicago.
Alton, Carlinville,
Please have
and
your tickets ready
Springfield.
and
That's
enjoy
Alton,
the ride.
Carlinville, and
Good
Springfield.
evening, all you
Tickets,
fine-looking
please.
folks.
Tickets.
Here's some smooth tunes to ease your minds and please your ears as we wait.
Stay in your seats! In your seats! Sir, sit down!
There we go. I have the last two backward.
Excuse me, ma'am. Do you have a ticket?
You had a pretty dark ride, huh? But I
Okay.
hope you're done replaying it now.
That's rude. Okay, where am I going? Let's get back to the main story. Active investigations. And up I go.
Director, ma'am, great timing. Hartman just came through here. God, he was hideous. He tore the security door to the Bright Falls AWE site wide open. He was so ugly, like, wow. I got a good look at him, and Christ, he does not look like he used to. The hiss must have messed him up or something. He looks like a bar rag that's been twisted by the world's strongest man. Or a monster from some 80s horror movie. You know, back when it was all practical effects? Ugh, nasty.
Real
Did you say
professional,
something?
Winston.
Remember, I can't hear you. Never mind, just go after Hartman. Oh, so disgusting.
Fucking love Langston. Such an asshole.
I've written, rewritten. The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, and rewrite it. They are drawn to the mystery. I've written and rewritten, deconstructed, reconstructed, experimented with different voices, changed the style, changed myself, forgotten the language, relearned the language. Have I been here before? Gone down this path before? The darkness wants to hide the past to make me lose my way. You must know where you've been to know where you're going. I trust what I read on these pages. I wrote them for a reason. My notes to myself. The only way to make progress, recap, then write more. The style then. Lose the fat. Make it clear. Ugly. Functional. Present, be blunt. Only the brutal truth. Cut through the reality, tear it apart, rewrite it. Be clever, make them do the work, form the image in their minds, they make it, you just imply. Incept. They're drawn to the mystery, obsessed. You set it up, they put it together. Their interpretation, and there's only one because you give them no choice. And they believe in it. Because it's theirs now.
It's a case file. Train car procedures. New limited train car. Altered items to the UE. So this is very recent. This item's altered effect can be avoided by simply not entering it. Proper signage barrier should be prove sufficient containment. And it is currently held in investigation sectors AWE West hangar for ongoing investigations. Items exteriors of a standard CZ's 10 Vista Dome trade car. Largest known altered item on record. Its interior seems to be an adjacent reality related to the trauma or memory belonging to a, I assume, ticketer, not the physical item's own history. Causation for this link is still to be determined, but possibilities include the outsized interference, possibly responsible for the item's altered state or trauma, imprinting via shared memory straits. The item was discovered when the Bureau responded to a suspected crime scene in Bloomington, Illinois. The item was identified as an altered item and transported to the Bureau for examination and testing. See AWE 44 for further details.
Stuck. Let's go take care of it.
get you around first. I doubt there's gonna be anything out here, but probably worth a check out at least. Yeah, it just seems like nothing. Okay. Free lamp. Sorry about that. Someone came down and started talking to me. That's my mom. Saying goodnight.
Thank you for meeting with us again, Dr. Hartman.
It's my pleasure, gentlemen. I hope the information I provided thus far has been of some small use.
It's been invaluable, Doctor. Really, we have a much clearer picture of this event, thanks to your accounts.
Well, I do consider myself a keen observer of...
We did have one question, though. You mentioned in an earlier conversation that your patients displayed, and I'm paraphrasing here, unnatural abilities that you in fact encouraged during their time in your lodge. It'd be very helpful if you could fill us in on the details there.
Of course. Like yourselves, I work to understand and even bend the rules of our earthly paradigm. My patient's well-being was paramount, of course, but I would hardly be a man of science if I did not reach out at the underlying truth. As I stated in my written proposal, I believe working alongside your organization could be greatly beneficial to both parties. Sharing notes, as they say.
Thank you, Doctor. That's all we need to hear. Remy?
Dr. Emil Hartman, you have been found in breach of Codes 4, 8, and 74 of the Federal Bureau of Control Criminal Offense System.
What? You can't do this. I am a well-connected man. You're making a dire mistake, my friend.
You will be detained until further notice, and all personal property will be confiscated, including the Cauldron Lake Lodge.
That's preposterous. You can't just seize my property. I'm a United States citizen. I have rights. That lodge is my life's work. I'm offering you years of research.
Get him out of here.
You're making a mistake. You have to listen to me. You have to listen.
Can't help but feel a little bit bad for Hartman. But I suppose you reap what you sow. Ah.
I've forgotten again. I had a plan. I know it.
Wake, I suppose. So I guess
Whatever is going on with Wake, he clearly needs some help.
my assumption is that these symbols, these doors, lead to other altered areas, altered world events? Would that be the word for whatever the oldest house is? Motel is like a tunnel.
Going mad. Wake had to escape, right? His escape. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special. Something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. The story needed many beginnings, many springs, streams that turned into a river, a flood, and then an ocean. This was one. Wake used the materials he had, the connections he had, the people, the places. Wake put them in to make it true. His wife, the psychiatrist, his city. These connections, like magnets, move things. Alice was a conduit. She'd been in the dark place. The thing that had been Hartman sensed her near, sensed Wake through her. Went berserk, broke loose. Wake made sure Alice was already gone by then. Safe. The more springs, the more the story became real. The more people believed. Cause and effect. It was extremely delicate and hard work. It had to go through the path of least resistance where success was most likely. Where there was a connection already. Wake felt the pressure grow in his head. Going mad. Wake had to escape. Right. His escape. He was already out. He wanted to make it true. Wake needed a hero. A hero needed a crisis. For the part in the story about the government agency, Wake needed something special, something to convey an alien force mimicking human intelligence. Something that can't be translated. Translated. Wake channeled Burroughs and Bowie. He cut up sentences and words. Orange peel. You are home. Insane. He put them in a shoebox. He pulled out the words. Wake created a Dadaist poem. He'd try anything once. Or had he tried this before?
So Wake created the hiss. That's not good.
Thank you.
Alan Wake, you hack. You destroyed us. Falls WWE.
Another replica.
Director Faden here. Send backup to my location.
It's an honor, Director.
There we go. Ooh. Where's the next step? Where do I go next? Ow. Okay, shit. Ow. I think I did them all.
These are the notes of Dr. Emil Hartman. I am continuing my work alone again since certain parties were too blind to recognize a golden opportunity. Despite my generous offer, conversations came to naught. Some people simply do not value collaboration as I do. So I believe now that it was for the best. The sort of old pioneering work that I am undertaking cannot thrive under shackles of bureaucracy and regulation. I have a history of seeking such partnerships. There was a time when I had hoped Alan Wake and I could collaborate. Together we could have produced art such that the world has never seen. A stubborn, egotistical. Writers usually are. Disappointing nonetheless. But now, like Tom before him, Wake has disappeared into Cauldron Lake. And this is where my work turns hypothetical. Since he was lost to the lake, Thomas Zane has been observed by various townspeople. This indicates to me that the individuals within the lake are not entirely gone. I anticipate Wake will similarly return. I may harbor some resentment. His raw talent and determination are undeniable. From this, I have concluded that the lake and the dark lakes within it are not as removed from this world as I previously thought. Given my acute awareness of what awaits within, my meticulous preparations, and my considerable education, I believe myself much more prepared than either Tom or Wake. I should be able to cross into that dark realm with a chance to return as they have. All that remains is the dive itself. It frightens me, I admit, but such is the burden of the truth seeker. I will take my plunge into the dark tomorrow with only the light of knowledge to guide me. It is time for a break until I return.
Okay, let's try this. go.
Now it's mine. Wait, so what? You are pretty rough on the eyes, Hartman.
Ow! Shit. Okay, that hurts. Okay.
The gravity well.
We've got this!
Hartman won't be a problem anymore, Langston. But investigations need someone to run it. Interested?
I've seen what happens to sector heads, ma'am. No, thank you. Ma'am, I'm getting something on my terminal here, an AWE alert from Bright Falls, Washington. But it might be a glitch. The date's all wrong, a couple of years in the future. And we're in lockdown, there shouldn't be any incoming signals.
Maybe it was active before we went into lockdown? Are there agents on site?
Let me check. Agent Estevez is the field agent in charge of monitoring the site, so she should be there to let us know if the situation has been through any major changes recently.
Things set in motion. If the alarm's true, then so is the reason for the alarm. The effect must follow the cause. It's happening again. A return. You have been warned.
Fuck yeah. Alright, so after this I need to play Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2. Like, genuinely. Not sure how long till I get around to playing that, but definitely something I need to try. It's been dealt with.
This must be where they studied Hartman. Kinda looks like Dylan's cell. I wonder if they treated him as badly.
Great Falls, 1976 supplement. An unconfirmed threshold manifestation occurred at Cauldron Lake, Washington. This is in Bright Falls. It gathered in town south, Eastern Fields for annual festival known as Deerfest. Eyewitnesses all claimed the day had been sunny, confirmed by reviews of the weather report. But then, with no warning, a thunderstorm appeared in the direction of the Anderson farm. Tornado rose from Cauldron Lake. Torrential rain that followed caused a flash flood. It's like day had turned to night. Frank Breaker, sheriff of Night Falls, formerly a bureau agent, the employee fouled up, managed to guide the crowd to safety as the festival grounds were destroyed by the flood. The festival was cancelled, ending one day early. Lack of official bureau presence on the scene makes this event difficult to report. There's a confirmed AWE. There was a similarity to other known events in the Bright Falls area, leading credence to the accounts of the town people. On the day of the flooding, the rock band Old Gods of Asgard was rehearsing in a field outside the Anderson farm. The homestead of band members Odin and Tor Anderson both admitted to being in a heavy state of inebriation at the time, having spent days drinking their home-brewed moonshine while celebrating Deerfest. After townspeople were evacuated from the flooded field, Sheriff Breaker was asked by Freya Anderson, daughter of Tor Anderson, to check on her father and uncle. Breaker drove to Anderson Farm, found the band members alive but needed medical aid. Tor Anderson had been struck by lightning, and Odin Anderson had cut out his own right eye, possible reference to Norse deities. Odin and Thor. They claimed they had fought and valiantly defeated a dark army of the Scratching Hag, rising from Cauldron Lake. See AWE of 1970. AWE 10, probably. Related to the suspected at Diver's Isle. While impossible to verify, these events are relevant to the recurring AWE at Bright Falls and the Cauldron Lake. Odin and Tor Anderson listed as persons of interest. Alice Wake interview. After reaching out to the Bureau, Alice Wake was brought into the oldest house for an interview on 2017. See file for the full transcript. Summary. The interview, conducted by agents Shaw and Dempsey, revealed that Mrs. Wake has had recurring nightly visitations from her missing ex-husband in New York, in her New York apartment. Address, Mr. Wake appears out of nowhere and rushes at her down the corridor. According to her impression, he appears crazy and horrifying, clearly coming at her with violent intent. Mrs. Wake believes that he is haunting her, insisting that he is not Alan, but a fucking monster in his body. Mrs. Wake has been not sleeping out of fear of these visits. Her attempts to keep the lights on even throughout the night result in the relevant hallway's light bulb breaking every night, possibly indicating involvement of the darkness. Further investigation required. We propose installing monitoring equipment in the apartment. Copy of the supply request form L501 for Send to Mr. Kirkland and administration for approval. Harmon's notes. Next step. Which I think I read.
Thank you for...
Surround him!
Yeah, so I'm not sorry, guy. I've got 2 abilities. I'm gonna save it for one more. Let's go over here. Let's see. I don't think I want to quite... Yeah, I want to go find the mirror. I want to see what the mirror's about. Actually, let's put it in. Synchronicity lab. Surprised I haven't been in here. Guess I just haven't had a reason. That doesn't make me comfortable. Okay, they're not moving at least. Which is good. There's also a code there. Only one code block. Synchronicity experiment. As a test, television sets were placed in a variety of locations around the world inside rooms identically decorated. The hypothesis was that by identically altering the home decor of every room, and by then changing the channel every room but one, the single differing television was spontaneously aligned with the frequency to match its synchronized counterparts. Experiment seen to failure. Observed that the agents responsible for arranging and monitoring these rooms were all experiencing the same emotional turmoil as one clinically depressed member of the team, himself being located in the eastern part of wherever. Psychic evals of the agents proved the correlation. Interestingly, the phenomena synchronicity did occur, but not in the way we predicted. Neat. Excellent cause depression. Mirror testing.
Why'd they keep an altered item here?
Okay, so the room is mirrored, minus the control point. Let's see. Search, red, mirror altered item. This proposal is to finally determine the precise nature of the reflective space within the altered item. Is it translator, psychologically generated, or rooted within our own dimension? How does the altered item know the space in its vicinity well enough to reflect it? Why does it reflect some of the materials but not others? Is this space parallel reality? So then we need to reconsider that while we possess the physical end of the mirror, someone else may owns the other. What might they use it for? Can they walk through into our own world? What are their motives? Lastly, to what purpose does the altered item produce the reflections of the individuals that enter it? Can these reflected entities leave the altered item? As with all altered items, we need to attempt to distinguish the behavior is blank. Probably useful to the Bureau.
Debrief for Mirror Excursion 7C. Subject is Agent Hardy. Hardy spent approximately 3 hours in the mirror. It's the longest time on record. Can you describe your experience inside, Agent Hardy? Agent Hardy is physically healthy. All tests have come back clean. Yet the speech issue has persisted for hours. Calm down, Agent. It could be psychosomatic, but the fact that this only occurred after returning from the mirror makes a paranatural explanation more likely. I recommend a battery of tests and a Class Orange quarantine.
I wonder what he was saying. Okay, so this opens various things. Mirror containment. That's right, I'm 60. Containing the reflection. Altered item 60, the mirror does not reflect surroundings with perfect accuracy. Seen in the glass contains slight distinctions. It is unknown why the mirror does this. If there's any specific reason, then it's something we can't perceive. The popular theory is that the mirror has a goal in mind, that it reflects the world it wishes were real, subtly replacing our reality with its own. While certainly far-fetched, the theory is worth noting here as a warning not to underestimate the mirror. The specifically designed black rock panels have been installed to prevent access from our side or the mirrors. For added security, a particular region of the panels is required to the door. We need to open these panels in a specific way, but I'm not sure how. Okay. It looked like the one... His back is open, maybe?
Looks like there's a mirror in there.
Okay, so my guess... It's like... No, okay. It's the other way around. right?
The shutters in the image look different.
Oh no, okay, I see. This one is down. This one is up. This one is up.
What do these shutters do? What a weird way to lock something up.
There we go. Let's deal with the altered item. Into the mirror.
Wait, that didn't sound right. Yeah, that's not good.
I guess we can hear what he says.
What? I can't understand you. You need to listen. I saw something in there. There is something inside. You need to lock down the mirror. Why are you talking like that? What's wrong with you? All of you? There's something in that fucking mirror.
Okay.
Did you see that? Someone's in there.
Oh, it's another me.
Like anyone could understand that.
Okay, it's locked on this side. There's Mirror Jesse again. Message.
That's not good.
Ah, it's a fucking rule 3. Literal beer back.
Nothing but a pale imitation.
Okay.
Another one? all of them. That explains why they locked this mirror up. I wonder what the Bureau was doing with this thing.
It's out of here.
Well, it's cleansed now. The hiss is gone. It's dealt with.
Oh, neat. I can just go back in. A little bit more exploration. Aha! Figured. Okay, let's see. Builds in the corner. Okay, so that didn't work. Can't open this box. Actually, I can guess what the answer is. Go through here. Okay. Well, I'm certain that there's probably a way to tell. Okay, so bottom left, top is a line. Words. I think. Here, I'm gonna. Won't be able to read chat for a second here, but let me just. Okay, I think that should get us out. Now, if I this one. That should work. Right? Oh no, it's gotta be mirrored. Fucking silly. It's like the entire bit here. There we go. Alright. Closing my notes, and I can read chat again. Hi, chat. Alright. I think, let's see if I can figure out how to get to... We got a lot of ability slots. Let's do some upgrading. I think I could use some more energy. There we go. Mirror. Item should be kept in a sealed chamber with minimal external visibility. Hanging mirror, oval in shape. Frame was made from ornately wrought brass. The item does not reflect its surroundings accurately. Item's effect is complex, most notable in the fact that the glass transports individuals to apparent or natural space when touched. Space is imperfect reflection of our reality. Some objects inside the reflection are simple mirror images, some are blank, and some do not appear at all. Reflection only contains areas within a certain distance of the item itself. Locating an item has proven that the reflection changes depending on its surroundings. Agents have been sent to explore the reflection. This blank has been observed in the test subjects inside, believed to be psychosomatic. Long exposure reflection is not advisable. Untapped potential. Have that. Just need some more remote thoughts. Before I grab that, now I think about it, I should. That open on this side? This is. Okay. It is fast travel. I want to see if I can get over there. So I have a little bit more insight about how these things work now. I think. Maybe. Because I'm wondering if there's maybe some observation, like look-in point that I could maybe jump off to. Ah, there is. Is that shielded glass? God damn it. How did I get in there? Let's go to Sterling AWE. No, that works. Oh, Mossy. Okay. Well, I guess I'm doing this instead. I want to hit F. Damn it, that's not fucking fair. That's bullshit. Can't just spawn one right on top of me. There's some else. Oh no, there's one of these things, that's what it was. Yeah. Okay. That's kind of stupid. But, c'est la vie. I don't know. Well. Okay, let's see. I'm gonna hop over to logistics, because, like, I know where the entrance is, realistically. Maybe I'm missing something in here. Oh, come on. Blow him up. There we go. Okay.
Man down.
Oh, shit. There's a guy.
Someone needs help over there.
I'm here. What happened to you?
I got in a little scrap. Name's Horowitz.
Is he gonna be okay?
Don't look at me like that. I'm fine. But Wells is still in there. You gotta get him out.
Who's Wells?
My squad mate. We were hunting a runaway altered item. We followed it down into the clocks.
The clocks?
A threshold. The Bureau sealed it up years back because of all the clocks. We followed the altered item inside, but the way it was acting, we weren't ready. Me and Wells were the only ones to make it to the motel court. He was right behind me, but he never showed up on this side.
I'll go find him. But first, you need to get to a medic.
Wells is the medic. Please, you gotta get him out of there. I'll be fine, really. Roop can patch me up later.
Fine. But I'll be back for you.
I damn well hope so. Just use the motel cord there. It should get you into the clocks. Sorry, the threshold.
Okay. Our time. No music this time. Okay, so your mustache. Okay. That's easier. All right. I'd be for 4:45, I think. This is a hard puzzle. It would be easier if I could move the hands myself. There we go. It was a little bit nice to me there. So that'd be 7:50 something. Close to midnight. Close to next hour. Maybe it'd be like, there we go. And then straight 7, 8, 9. So straight 10 o'clock. Back to the oldest house.
This Wells guy can't be far.
Into the clock. I see what they mean.
Those must be the clocks he was talking about. That must be our guy.
Shit.
Are you Wells? Your friend asked me to come looking for you.
That must be Horowitz. Glad he got out. I stayed back to help the others. Did a shit job of it, clearly.
You tried. That's enough. Horowitz needs your help now. How do we get out of here?
We should head back through the threshold. We can look for other survivors as we go.
We better hurry. Which way?
Just follow the blood. Let's go.
Ah, it's a fucking escort. I'm so fucked. Oh, there's level 9 clearance? Oh god. Okay. Oh. Okay, good. He has a little night clearance.
What's with the clocks?
Threshold effect. This used to be a regular office wing before the threshold manifested. The forces at play in there got a hold of someone's old clock and started duplicating it. Now the office is abandoned and its clock's all the way down.
Here's Darling. This is like B-roll? Weird footage. No, I think I need remote thoughts. Works out.
Think you can find a way around?
Let me see.
Looks like a way up.
So, you came down here for an altered item?
The anchor, yeah. Langston said it'd be a simple item retrieval. But the power of that thing had...
I didn't know those skip dialogue. Shit. Let's buck someone. Agents arrived in the town of Jasper Crossing, Arizona, after the communications department intercepted multiple phone calls regarding frozen people in the streets. 4 or 5 dispatch agents became paralyzed upon arriving in the scene. Additional assessment teams were dispatched. Variations of identification formulas were tried with ineffectual results. Agents resorted to using aerial photography to study the positioning of paralyzed individuals. Soon after, the agents discovered the event's epicenter to be the local post office. Unaffected agents cleared the area of all paralyzed citizens, animals, and the Bureau personnel before beginning to study the item. Agents deemed susceptible to the item were tasked with interviewing and reinforming the public away from the site. Be placed in transport vehicle manned by affected agents. air travel had been deemed too dangerous given the items of fact. Numerous reports of temporary paralysis were reported by civilians along the truck's route from Arizona to New York City. Square footage. Okay. So it's like
That's
B-roll.
O'Neill. Shit. Nothing else got out.
Looks like I need to hit that shield harder.
Out. Like stuff. Get the mission equips. Maybe bugged right now. At least I know how to get in here. So I'll head out and then come back. Let's continue with this. Next time won't get consumed by clocks. Refrigerator supplement. Hey, can you tell us why you left your building that day? LM, I was running it to get eggs. There was a corner store on 30th. That's why I left Michael there on his own. Knew he wouldn't be gone long. He was drawing at the table when I left. I had his crayons out, happy. The building came down when it was a block away. I ran back, started digging. City workers found Mikey later beside the fridge. Drawings hadn't come off. Tons of bricks landed and fell on. Drawings are still there. How does that happen? Kept the refrigerator acid at the exit. Why? Still had the drawings. God must have kept them safe for a reason, right? I'd get home from work and stare at them all night. It wasn't a bad way back then. Could you still the fridge with your son's drawings on it? They gotten stuck to it or something. I thought about cutting them off, those magnets, but this may be better I didn't hold on to them, you know? Gotta move on, everyone says. What's my fridge got to do with a building collapse anyhow? Irrelevant portion. Very excited for tomorrow.
When it was clear we couldn't contain the altered item, Horowitz ordered a retreat. We got out, but Hiss were waiting for us. I took Horowitz to the motel court and went back for the others.
That was brave of you.
I'm the medic. It's my job. Just keep going straight.
My personal mods again. You, don't need you. 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 Next you. That wasn't in order, whatever. Yeah, I got a better one than you. It should be everything. Surely I have a better damage by now, right? No? Whatever. Ah, it's much better. Thoughts?
Come on. The motel court is on the other side of logistics. Horowitz should still be there.
Let's hope he hasn't died. No, he wants to meet at the control point. Okay.
Let's go. Hold on. Something's wrong.
Didn't think about the hiss.
Horowitz. Oh God, no.
Dan. Fucked up.
I should talk to Wells.
I just fucking destroyed him.
Make sure he's okay.
Those.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks. And thanks for coming to get me. Horowitz's HRA must have been damaged in the threshold. Guy never put himself first. At least the anchor altered item is still locked away down in the clocks. I hope it rots down there.
That altered item needs to be dealt with before it hurts anyone else. I should go back down and contain it.
Head to the executive sector, Wells. They could use a medic.
Thank you, Director. I'll go see what good I can do there.
Man. See. Yeah, I think it's just gonna be faster to use the control point in there. Abilities. Let's get our health full. See if we can get this done, and also paper lantern, and we'll probably turn in. Let's see. I'm gonna need more enemies as soon as I come back through here. Yeah. Okay.
This is the safe room Will showed me. The one with the altered item inside.
Ooh, okay, this safe room has been scrungled. Sealed threshold account. Threshold with effect manifested in containment sector in the middle of the department. Simultaneously, numerous clocks appeared in the area, injuring, killing many researchers. After rescue operations were completed and rangers were sent to discover the threshold's epicenter, the sheer amount of clocks made the expedition impossible. The area was sealed off after removing the clocks proved an impossible task. The department was relocated to an area, the area abandoned. Researchers theorized the thresholds introduced unstable matter to our attention, which adopted the form of the clocks as when introduced to more stable. Paper lantern. Paper lantern known as a shoshin. Paper is red with elegant black Japanese characters that translate to ramen. Destructive effects of physical and psychological. Nearby objects gravitate toward the item with a minor force of. More notable is its ability to attack sentient organisms with its rich red color and warm, comforting glow.
Great. More clocks.
There's the anchor. So I'm probably gonna have a big fight over there. Yeah, big fight. Ooh, okay, big fight, big fight, big fight.
The fuck is that? It's making more clocks?
Okay. I think I see what I'm supposed to do. I assume this Prologue being red has some sort of special meaning. Maybe. Okay. Well, it's not as scary of a boss fight, but definitely one of the mechanics. That is pick up. Not near as rough. matter as much. Let's really do like that.
That must be the altered item.
Okay. Anchor.
There. No wonder the Rangers had such a hard time with that one.
Okay. Okay. All right. So now, let's see. Do I have to turn these in? Does not appear like we do. Okay. I think that, yeah. Okay, I think that we're gonna stop for here, because it's getting quite late. I hope you all enjoyed. I know I've been enjoying the hell out of this game. I did not expect the Alan Wake DLC when I found it, but I can say I thoroughly enjoyed it. Yeah. We'll be picking this game up again on Friday, but before that, we're going to be doing some more VR Chat roleplay tomorrow. There's going to be a special mission, which will be some good fun. So please be sure to come by and check that out if you can. Magpie's going to be going to do some stuff with Sakoto, which will be fun. I'm going to launch y'all at who's streaming? I'm gonna launch y'all at Friendliest. It's like it looks like he's doing some more Skyrim RP, which will be some good fun. Alright. Well, thank you all for watching. I shall see y'all tomorrow, I hope. Bye-bye!